Good morning, everybody, or I guess good afternoon at this point, and welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. I hope you guys are all doing well today. My name is Ristretto. If it's anyone's first time here, welcome. If you've been here before, then welcome back. Hope you guys are all having a nice day so far. I know I am. I'm having a day off, and I got to sleep in a little bit and have some nice, tasty breakfast. So I'm in a good shape. I hope you guys are in good shape too. Today, we're going to be playing some Monster Hunter Freebie Night, and we're going to be taking notes on some Freebie Night. After this, hopefully we'll get a chance to actually do the challenge run we've been preparing for. After this stream, hopefully sometime next week I'll have the time to actually do a Granny percent run, or a Not Your Granny percent, excuse me. Yeah, should be a good time. We're going to keep doing some note taking on Gecko's run, kind of taking note of the details of what they do to be so darn quick at the game, and then we'll practice alongside. Nice to be here this morning. I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys some beans, and we'll jump on over to, not the game, but instead, window captures. And we'll start taking notes. But I'm first gonna take a moment to say hello to you guys. So, morning to you, Mr. Fish Kebab, and Black Doc. Blackie, happy birthday to you. I hope you've had a nice birthday the last day or so. And I hope you have just a good year. Thanks for being around. Biotech, welcome to you as well. Let's see, who else is here? I know Ice-T said hello. So did Well Dang It and Cordial Snail. Welcome you guys. Hello, Crystal. I hope you've been continuing to enjoy stories too. Enton Boot, it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I think that's just about everybody. If I missed anyone, I'm sorry. Hello, Uchi. There we go. I missed Uchi. How you doing, Mr. Uchi? We're taking more notes. We're taking more notes. Busy day, busy day. Yeah, you said you were cleaning, right? Well, good. I'm glad it's been a positive, Blackie. Very, very happy for that. That's the goal. Have fun with Monster Hunter. Give people a good place to hang out. All right, we lost some of the VOD. I think looks like the other part of this VOD maybe expired on Twitch, but we've got basically the rest of the run here for us to take notes on. We missed one quest here from Gecko, a killing for mushrooms, which I think is just a mushroom gathering quest, so nothing too crazy. But we're gonna be taking notes on Gek's Lance run here. Right now they're taking on some Blongos. Did he upload it to YouTube? I don't know, Alpha. The first part of the VOD is missing on his Twitch. I'm not sure if he did it. There's 2 highlights for the second part, so I don't know. I've got the first part all annotated with notes, but the second part is what I need anyways. That's okay. There's like one quest we would have missed out on. I think they just kill the Blongos, which is pretty straightforward. I'm not too worried about the note taking for killing Blongos, but I don't know, maybe there's some secret tech in here. Oh gosh. Ugh. This theme. Ugh. It just gave me like, I didn't actually get goosebumps, but it did give like a visceral reaction in the back of my neck, like ugh. So many bad associations with this theme. And you know what's messed up? My body's, or like my brain's like, oh man, dude, you should go fight some Apexes. I'm like, no, please don't make me. Hey, Psychotic. My brain is simultaneously like, oh crap, Apexes, but also like, you should go do that. Hi, Cursed Blessing. Good afternoon to you. But yeah, basically how we were taking notes on this last time is we would take notes for the whole run of a quest rank, so 1-star rank, and then we would go and follow along and do it for ourselves. So that's what we're doing here. Where's that poll you were going to put up? Something about Freebie Night versus Stories 2? It's in the Discord. Not that many people voted on it, and I think my gut feeling is I need to do Freebie Night stuff right now, because if I start another game in the morning, I'm never going to finish this Freebie Night stuff. So, the mornings, it's frustrating because I want to be able to dedicate more time to this Freebie Night challenge run stuff, but at the same time, I don't want to take away time from Rise in the evenings. So it's like we get like 1 or 2 streams a week to work on Freemy Night. It's in the announcements, Ice-T. It was a poll with reactions. Not that many people voted. It was pretty close, and I was kind of torn anyways about if I wanted to play Stories 2 on stream yet. I think I'm gonna wait some more. It looks charming, but I think I will enjoy myself more if I wait until other people are mostly done with that game and they can teach us things as we go. So like, while I really want to play that game, I'm really tempted to, I'm gonna wait. It's gonna be worth the wait. I do think I might play that game before I play Stories 1. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know about that yet either. What's next? The Lurking Desert Giant is what's next. Okay, this is Monoblos, I think. I need help with Monoblos, so let's watch what Gecko does here. You would have voted Stories 2. It's okay. I wasn't really going to go, like, with the vote that close, I wasn't going to really go quite off the vote. Like I said, I think that while it would be fun to start Stories 2, for one, I would just get to play like one day of Stories 2 a week right now, which would not be enough to me. I don't know. Is it Hermitar next? Oh, okay. What I really need to do is play Monster Hunter I. Someday, maybe. Thanks for doing these Freemy Night streams. Can't watch the Rise streams because you're taking it really, really slowly. Only want to watch streams after you catch up with the content. Good. I'm glad you're liking these streams, Sage Wire Dragon. It's good to see you. You know everything about Stories now, and the game is sick. It does seem pretty awesome, Spazzing. I'm really excited for it. Okay, so Gek drops down through the desert. At this point, there probably won't be too much note-taking in terms of the actual like materials routing, because he's already got his armor and his lance and everything. Me too, Psychotic is cool. The transcoding is really, or not the transcoding, but the encode is breaking down pretty hard here. It's okay. We'll still take notes. We'll still take notes on it. Good morning to you, ProCal. We're listening to the 4 Ultimate OST, but it's a weird, like, alphabetical order or something. It's odd. Count the pixels on your 2 hands. Does Gek... Okay, so Gek does paintball him. That's interesting. I want to see how he handles Hermitar. Hermitar, I got a little better with some practice because I hadn't fought a Hermitar in a while, but I was actually having a pretty rough time against him with Lance, our first attempt. The practice went better. It just takes a minute to get reused to the timing that you need to step through those swipes, and they'll usually kind of catch you a little bit. It'd be freaking cool, Psychotic. That's what that would be. But yeah, Sage Water Dragon, it's good to see you, and I'm glad you like these streams. I'm looking forward to actually getting to do some of the challenge runs. I think at this point, my plan is to do a Lance one and try and get like a decent time. I don't need to be actually competitive with it, and then I actually want to try dual blades as well, I think. No one's done dual blades to my knowledge, and I think duels would be interesting. It'd be awful, because early dual sharpness is rough, but, you know, dual blades. Dual blades are cool, especially second-gen duels. Time for me to get a world record again? I don't have any world records. So I'm not sure what you're talking about. I generally don't do these sorts of things to be competitive. I generally just do them because I think they're interesting. It's fun to learn. I do not have a world record in 4U RTA. The 4U Shag Group percent record is 320.33 by Moss TK. I'm using Charge Whip, as you can see right there in the chat. Speaking of which, I need to update our world record command for Not Your Granny percent, because there's a new Not Your Granny percent world record holder. Okay. I don't feel too concerned about the note-taking for Hermitar here. It's just kind of tricky playing around his swipes and beam and stuff, but you can do it. Oof. Was Rosie dethroned or rethroned? I don't think Rosie had the world record for Not Your Granny percent. The Not Your Granny percent record was Gecko, and now it's MH United, also known as Alpha. Thought Rosie was running that. I think Rosie is. some of the time. I don't know. Not sure if Rosie's doing a lot in terms of speedrunning at the moment. I think their real life stuff is pretty busy. She is, but she's using Lance. Ah, well. She almost had a run together? Okay. I haven't been able to catch her streams recently, so I haven't seen if she's been doing it a lot. I know she didn't like the Lance very much. Sonic Bombs pulled out of its shell? Indeed, yeah. The Sonic Bombs, I would probably save Sonic Bombs for Monoblos, personally. But yeah, if it does that move where it kind of like closes its face up, you can Sonic Bomb and it'll stun it, and yeah. Okay, so the new world record for Not Your Granny percent is 228.13. 228.13 by MH United Alpha. Using, I'm assuming you used Gun Lance, right, Alpha? Looks like it. Sweet. All right, let me update my my chat command here. There you go. Yep, not too crazy, that quest in terms of note-taking. Feels like this theme never ends. I mean, it goes on. I mean, depending on if you're soloing GOG, it goes on for like 30 minutes, so yeah. Gosh. Listening to this OST makes me want to play For You, like right now. We Shop Wednesday makes you happy no matter how bad the day is. I'm sorry if you're having a bad day, Uchi. I know you said it was busy. Now you're saying bad. I'm sorry. But yes, We Shop Wednesday is pretty great. I retweeted it this morning. I think of you now whenever I retweet that. Okay, after the Lurking Desert Giant is Gypsaros. I'm having a hard time reading the name because of the encoding. Oof, it's okay. Gypsaros Venomous Terror. Taking a lunch break right now? I got you. Just kind of meh and busy. I get that feel. I have some days off there like that. Still need to beat for you, G-Rank, and get that GOG feel. It's a worthwhile journey. I'm not even done with mine yet. Whoops. Now, I was practicing Gypsaros with Lance. Gypsaros was one of the 3 or 4 fights that was really giving us a hard time before. And I did a practice run or 2. Are you playing online? Nope. We're watching a speed run, and we're taking notes on it, and then maybe playing solo along with the speed run, kind of taking notes and practicing. So kind of a laid-back, slow-paced stream today. Yeah, Gypsaros with Lance is rough. I was trying to poke at its tail because its tail is a ridiculously good hit zone, but it doesn't really present its tail a whole lot in this game. In 4 Ultimate, it feels like, especially in low rank, where you're going to be doing the RTA, it feels like it has some moves that make it commit to an animation in the front long enough for you to get around and poke at its tail quite a few times. And like there are lots of animations where it's kind of stuck in place and you can do that. This game doesn't seem to have that as much. He's a lot more like spastic in this game. So I think in this game I'd rather just go for the head and then go for the tail on the few occasions when I can. That's how I did it for my second practice run through, and it went a little better. So I think that's what we're going to end up going with, is just like attacking its head, not to actually break the crystal, but just because it's more accessible, and then going for the tail when we can. Let's pull up Gypsaros' hit zones again. I can't remember them. Okay. Here's Gypsrose, regular and purple. So his back is a 70, his stomach is an 80, tail is a 90. Wow, the head is so garbage. Yeah, tail, stomach, and head. I forgot about the stomach and back. No, the head isn't even that good. It's tail, stomach, back. Not that you're ever gonna be able to hit the back. Huh. Even the wing is better. So really, the head is not where you want to hit. You just want to avoid hitting the feet and the heads. You want to poke his stomach, tail, wing, whatever. Basically anything in there. Wing, like anything on his sides is basically where you want to stick to, it looks like. I didn't realize that. Hey Shogun, welcome. Time for a free Unite encyclopedia moment. I told Annie I wanted to buy those books from Japan, and she was like, maybe in a few years. And I was like, okay. If it's something I actually want to do sometime soon, I'm sure we'll have a more serious conversation about it. Foot and head are bad. Yeah, we will stop hitting the head, because the head's pretty bad. No, don't feel bad for me. I'm very blessed. How you doing, Shogun? Alright, let's watch what they do for Gypsrose. Nekitsune looks good. Yeah, the Nekitsune I feel like is pretty rough to actually attack because of the head being in the way, though. I would probably just poke generally at its torso. Go for like up pokes at its torso and just be like, I hope I hit its wings, stomach, back, whatever. But that just seems like a better plan. Going for one of those zones. And then the tail when you can. The tail is so good. Let's see what Gek does. Gek's going for that tail, but it's really hard to space for it in this game. I think in 4 Ultimate it also hangs down a little bit lower, so it hits you when he does the tail spin. In this game it barely ever hits you with it. Or at least it doesn't hit you as much. But it does make it rather hard to hit. It's a lot higher up in this game. Looks like he might just be going for the general, like, just poking up into its body as well. Seems intelligent. Especially with Lance, where you can block the flash, it's not that much of a problem to deal with. The thing that is a problem to deal with are the frickin' multi-pecks that will eat your stamina. Got a banger on the soundtrack here. Dun, 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 dun. Looks like it's pretty hard to actually poke up. Oh god. Poke up high enough to get past the legs. Poor Gecko. No! The Gia prayer is so rough. Oh my goodness. Very fitting theme for this. Good morning, Big G. How you doing? Looks like he uses Lance Charge to get through some of the wind pressure when it's landing. So that's something. Just a struggling at work. I hope that your work goes okay today. I'm sorry to hear if you're struggling. Charges right out of the wind pressure there. Smart. So far it seems like he's mainly just gone for the body like we were talking about, a little bit of the tail. He's used Lance Charge a few times. I need to use Lance Charge more in my run. Seems like the people who we've been talking to have been recommending using Lance Charge more. Dun, 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 dun. It's tough because if you get close enough to actually poke up at the body, you're also going to be close enough where it can like trip you. Get those lance pokes in on that tail. Nice. Feels so good to hit the tail. Feels so bad to bounce on the dumpy legs. Okay, so that seems to be the trick of it, is just like finding ways to angle your pokes through in between its legs or upward enough that you can hit something other than its legs or its head. When you have to rely on other people to do your job, yeah. That can be rough sometimes. That can be pretty rough sometimes. Oh, drops down right into the poison. How's the rise going lately? Pretty good. We've been spending the past week just practicing the elders fights. Like, we unlocked the final story boss, or like the urgent for the final story boss, basically right after we unlocked the elders. We had so much HR points saved up that like it went like boom, one elder, boom, another elder, boom, and a third elder, even though there's like a couple HR in between each. And then the final boss popped up immediately. So we've been taking our time practicing the elders. Some matchups I'm like, oh, these are great, and I have a great time fighting like Kushala and Teostra. Other times I just get like dumpstered for like an hour and a half with the same weapon, because it's just like, wow, I have some really bad habits with this weapon that these elder dragons are punishing. So it's been fun practicing it. I think, oh yeah, I need to put that in the Discord. I think we're gonna do the final story boss tonight. Mainly because I'm not done grinding the Elder Dragon's gear up, but I think if we ground up all the Elder Dragon gear and then unlock the last few fights, there wouldn't be a whole lot left for us to do. It would be like the same fight over, like the same fight or two over and over as far as new monsters go. So I think leaving some things left to grind would probably be good. Is this a variant on the gore theme? I don't know what this is. I need to figure it out. Let's see, where are we at? We're at 3410. This is the story rusted Kushala. Good memory, Uchi. Yeah, let me go ahead and put that in announcements right now. I think I've been pinging too much in announcements. Let me just type a message in. We're also stuck on a Veterans Gala in that game, which is a tough multi-monster arena quest. All right, see you around, Uchi. Okay, nice. Pretty quick 2-area Gypsy Roast there. Let's take some notes on that real quick. Gek mainly goes for body hit zones, tail when possible. Uses Lance Charge to get through away from wind pressure. Not a whole lot of notes for these. I might take more notes later. We'll probably just put in hit zone values for some of these quests, but there's not tons of notes now that we've got all the gear we need already. There's a lot more notes when you're routing for different materials that you need to gather. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed saying hello to IRB Guja. IRB Guja, thank you for being here. Welcome, and good morning to you. Yeah, I didn't recognize this theme either when it first came on, but this is like the story Rusted Kushala theme. Not in the, I don't think you actually get this if you fight like the Rusted Kushala later on, but in the story, like the final story boss for you high rank village, I think it is this theme. Yeah, normal Rusted is Kushala theme. That's what I thought. This is just for like the special arena showdown, Rusted Kush. Okay, what does Gek do after that? I'd imagine just buying more potions and stuff. Oh, selling some extra items they don't need. Like garbage. Me too, fish kebab. It would be season 3 of 4 Ultimate, I think. Right? Yeah, season 3 of 4 Ultimate. It's ridiculous we can say that, but it is like a whole season of time. Okay, then Gek gets their urgent, which was what? I think it's Blangonga. Hello, Baines. Welcome. We're just taking more notes. Come on, encoding. You can do it. Let me read the quest. I think it's Blangonga. You see which game won out? I just chose this one, honestly, Quill. Like, I think it did win by 1 vote, but at the point that the votes are that close, and I was feeling a little bit torn about it anyways, I was just gonna do this anyways. I feel like if I start another game in the daytime right now, like if I started a Stories 2 playthrough that we're playing in the game, or in the daytime, I don't think I would ever come back and like finish this challenge run. And I'm determined to try and do at least a few runs through once I've finished taking my notes. So like even if Stories 2 had won by 1 or 2 votes, I think I probably still would have chosen this. Okay. I had a really rough time with Blangonga using Lance, so we'll see how Gecko does. Sounds good either way. Yeah, I feel like if I don't keep pushing on this, even if it's just like 1 or 2 days a week, because that's all the time I really have for this right now, I don't think I'll ever get to really do any runs. And I want to do some challenge runs of this. Gek Pro? Gek is a pro, Baines. Bowmaster Gecko. And I guess Lance Master Gecko now. Ristretto Dictator confirms, becoming more and more like Shepard. Read things how you will. I am not going to regale you with the pineapple incident. This is true. Now the bean incident, that's another story. The Blangos were part of the worst part of this quest. I think Gek is probably going to treat this kind of like a hit and run, where they're going to probably be sheathing frequently. We'll see. Sheathing frequently and running around to get better positioning. Just because of how much Blango jumps around himself. The Mad Lad's eating a pound of beans a day. Is he still on that? I mean, I know he bought lots of them when Corona happened, but I didn't know he was still eating so many of them. You're joking. This is the end of the Corona COVID bean arc. It's like 1 year ago, Shepard, I'm buying loads of beans. Y'all will see. 1 year later, I'm eating beans every day. Like, that's amazing. Good for him. Good for him finishing his food. That's amazing, Psychotic. Thank you for sharing that. I love it. It's not like it's unhealthy either. No, not really. I mean, I think a pound of anything is probably a lot a day, but I'm sure beans are not nearly the worst thing you could eat a pound of. They're probably decent, especially if you're eating like other stuff to balance it out. I don't know how I would describe how Gecko's playing this. Basically just like focusing on the Blangonga and not really paying much attention to the little guys. That's scary though. This is the first time I've listened to 4U's themes since we stopped playing it, just because we listened to them so much for so long. Really does make me want to go play 4U, like, immediately. Using the lance charge to chase after. Will he reach it before it leaves? Yeah, he will. Nice, Gecko. Got the finisher too. Good for him. That was high value. Alright, real quick before we keep going, I want to look up Blongo's hit zones again because I can't remember them. You got Blangonga and you got Brown Blangonga. We're looking at regular Blangonga. So it's basically most of his, wow, he's actually really good hit zones all over. Probably to make up for the fact that he jumps around so darn much. Head is 70, front feet, rear feet, and body are 45. You just basically don't want to attack the tail. Or no, sorry, I can't read. The tail is better. You want to try attacking his head and his tail, but everywhere is basically decent. Glad that Regina doesn't have that arm swing leap though. Hate that move. I think it's a cool move. Dodging through it feels so nice. I really like Blangonga. I mean, like, Blangonga in this game when you have really early on gear like this is pretty rough, but I think he's a really interesting fight. Have you seen it in GU? I mean, that was my first game. He was my first wall, actually, in the whole series. I don't really remember if his arm move is different in that game, though. Hyper Blangonga? I don't remember Hyper Blangonga. I think I probably fought a high rank one, but it's been a long time. Copper's a good in between. Copper's so freaking cool. Bring back Copper Blangonga. Get ready to far cast out? Interesting. Is he gonna? Is he out of healing? What's what, Big G? Copper Blangonga? Yeah, dude. Play Monster Hunter Freemy Night. Experience such cool subspecies as Copper Blangonga and Terra Shogun Cyanotart that have never been seen again. Along with Yamatsukami and Hypnocatrice. Many monsters exclusive to this game, at least, well, maybe not exclusive to this game, but never been seen since this game. Was Blue Kutku Freemy Night or earlier? I don't know. I think probably, I would guess Monster Hunter G, personally. And Queen Vespoid, I'm not going to talk about that one. Yeah, I would guess Monster Hunter, no, it wouldn't be Monster Hunter G, because Kutku is, no, Kutku's in one. I don't know. Hello, Mr. RP. It's good to see you. We're taking some notes on Gecko doing Not Your Granny %. I'm doing pretty good. I'm curious. I'm curious about, Yep, Monster Hunter G did indeed have Blue Yon Kutku. What is not your granny percent? So the regular full game speed run for this game is called granny percent. It's very optimized and it's full of sleep bombs and bow guns and a lot of, I don't know, gunning and bombing. Not Your Granny percent is a different kind of challenge run that basically adds some extra rules to the full game speedrun to increase weapon diversity. So it bans weapons like light bowgun and heavy bowgun, hammer and greatsword as well. So they want you to use other weapons. You also can't use bombs or traps, and the run ends at Tigrex instead of Shengoren. The bombing is an art form. It super is. Like, if you've watched Rosianna and other speedrunners bomb the monsters in Granny percent, it's amazing stuff. It's so cool to see in action. It's not for everyone. I don't think that I would do very well trying to do that over and over. I would just get really upset because I don't really like the item play in Monster Hunter that much. Especially not when I have to like rely on it like that. Your notes for killing for mushrooms is correct. 2 top areas should give you all the mushrooms you need 99% of the time. Cool. Hey, Gecko. Welcome. We're taking notes on your Lance run again, Gecko. Also, I don't know if I said hi to Fog. Hi, Fog. Also, welcome, Vomgla. I don't know how I would summarize how you're playing around this Blangonga Gecko, aside just trying to stay close to it very patiently and poking it a few times. It's so difficult with the little Blangos. They're such a pain. Lance charge in? Yeah. Nice. Running from the great Dingus Master? I am. I want his Dingus to be our Dingus. I like that, Big G. Nice. Can practice lancing Blangonga in the low rank training quest? You probably can, it's true. What's up, Crystal? Did my computer freak out or something? It does that sometimes. Oh, the Dingus comment? Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. All right, that was a star rank. That means it's time for us to practice. So thank you, Gecko, for the notes. Check out Gecko's stream for much better Free Midnight gameplay than me. And now let's go ahead and switch back over to the Vita. Wait, did I miss one of the quests? Rutrow. What did I miss? Oh, we just finished 2-star. We're on to 3-star now. Okay. Where is it killing for mushrooms? Here it is. Wonder who can even share tips since nobody really solos anything in Free Midnight with a lance besides a select few people like Gek. I mean, I've I've soloed stuff in Freeman Knight with Lance. It's just been a while. A lot of my playthrough was done with Lance. Good ears, Fish Kebab. As far as like tips for Freeman Knight Lance, I would say look up old YouTube videos on people clearing things with Lance to see how they do it. Ask folks in chat like this about any particular matchups you have a rough time with. Even Siege G-Rank quests, yeah. People have done everything in this game with solo with Lance. Usually with all weapons, honestly. There's some really old YouTube videos for almost anything you want to see in this game, usually. It's rough to solo stuff in this game in G-Rank, but you can do it. There's some cool Lance Heroics runs. That sounds pretty cool. Feel free to let me know if the volume on anything is kind of scuffed or too loud, or if there's something wrong with the video. Anytime we switch from system to system, I'll usually ask that, make sure everything's sounding and looking okay. Game audio seems quiet. There. Not really a case for Lance. You were researching for weapon tips since you soloed Freeman Knight, and Lance videos are actually kind of rare. That's a bummer. I remember there being decent ones. It's kind of hard to find some of them because they're pretty old. Oh. The frickin' audio from the game seems quiet because Windows decided to not use the right sound input. Hang on. There's no game audio, that's why. LOL. Frickin' Windows. There we go. That's more like it. No audio is quiet, that's true, yeah. I guess, are there any particular matchups you were curious about, Vomgla? I've done a lot of G-Rank solos with Lance. Probably not every monster, but a good chunk of them. I'm just taking notes on this specifically because, I don't know, I'm not very good at intuiting stuff for speedruns, I don't think. Whoops. Okay, we're good. I actually gathered one too many. Silver Lotus and Goldian. Those are pretty rough. The Lance are pretty, the Wraths are pretty rough with Lance. I've done them. It was a really long time ago, though. It was probably like 2 years ago. You have to get used to either getting out of the, like getting 1 or 2 pokes in and getting out of the way when they're going to instant charge, or just blocking the instant charge on instinct. Especially the arena duel, the G-Rank duel quest. Lance on some of those dual arena quests is pretty rough. I don't know if I have tips for that one. I would say when there are 2 of them in the arena, I would treat it kind of like a hit and run. You'll want to go in and get in a few pokes, block to be safe, and then get out and do it again. That would be my general tip for it. You won't be able to keep your weapon out the whole time with stuff like that. Good thing this run ends at Tigrex. Yeah, for real. Oops, I saved. Not supposed to save. Oh well. Alright, so that was killing for mushrooms. Blango Slaying Tactics is next. Oh, I should have kept those. Whoops. Whatever. Evade Extender can help too. That's fair. Yeah. Making a guard set. Yeah, having guard up so you can tank through several of those moves is quite important. More important than most quests. If you're usually doing Evade Lance, those quests are the kind where you're going to want guard on your set. How many are we slaying? 10. Okay. Black Diablos will also be annoying with Lance. The blows can be kind of rough. You can block their... I forget if you can block their dig with Lance in this game. I think you can. You can also block their roar, which is really helpful. A lot of weapons can't block their roar, and that means that they get stuck in roar combos. Lance can avoid those and just poke at the tail. It takes a minute to get used to standing around his hips in a way where you don't get hit with his hip check or by his tail spins. But if you get used to dancing around his feet, you can really wreck a Diablos with Lance in this game. Thanks, Alpha. Whoops. For this quest, if you get seen by the Geodrome in Area 6, which we did not get seen by it, but you can run between 7 and 8 to kill the rest of the Blongos without running into the Drome again. Interesting. Like, if you aggro him here, he'll stay here long enough for you to kill the rest of the Blongos. It's interesting. You can run between the two areas, respawning them. They refuse standing still. They dig, charge, cause tremors, sometimes leading into an insta-dig in a cart. My best tip for that would just be, especially with Lance, just try and block as much of that as you can, and then get out of the way when you know you need to. Here he is. Sometime today we'll probably be doing a mono blows with Lance, so we'll get to have a little bit of practice at that ourselves. Dude, Geodrome, you're a bully. Yeah, horn breaks won't be easy with a lot of weapons, honestly, in Free Minute. I think you bounce pretty easily on the horns with a lot of weapons. I think for horns, I remember going in with like sword and shield, I think, because it was easy to jump in and get a few hits and then get out. You could use element to exploit their weakness to that. If they were weak, I can't remember. Yeah, horn breaks on blows in general in old games are not very fun. Do you also need specific elements to break certain horns and faces? A couple of them, yeah. Blangonga is one of them. You cannot break Blangonga's fangs in this game without fire element. A couple of the Elder Dragons are the same way. Hello, Lulu Canos. Lulu Canos, excuse me. Welcome. How you doing? We're doing some light practice for this game. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing some light practice for this game. We're practicing for a challenge run. Slowly practicing to try and get ourselves comfortable with the game again. Next up is going to be Hermitar. Stayed up too late playing Hollow Knight. I saw you were streaming it when I went to bed last night, Gek. How is Hollow Knight going for you, Gecko? What does the challenge consist of? So it's a full game speed run, in that you start at the beginning of the game and you play through to a certain quest. This version of the challenge run, we're playing through to the village Tigrex quest as quickly as we can. We're not allowed to use certain weapons, so you can't use light bowgun, heavy bowgun, hammer, or greatsword. And you can't use bombs or traps, so just weapons for the most part. Can't seem to put it down. That's good. That means you like it at least. Nope, RP, nothing after Tigrex. Yeah, we'll see how we do against Mr. Hermitar here with Lance. My first time against him was pretty rough when we started practicing. I did a practice run or two and he went a little better, so we'll see how we do this time. There are other challenge runs or full game speed runs for this game that do keep going after Tigrex, but this is not the one. We are just going till Tigrex. And right now we're taking notes on our friend Gecko's run, because they have done a Lance run of this challenge run. It's funny seeing the cutscene without the music. We're listening to the 4 Ultimate music in the background. Yeah, I think it's decent Gecko once you get used to the timing of the swipes. I'm just out of practice. They have Lulu Canlos, but it's a little bit of a different run because it's so long. Deathstark has done some Canlos runs. They're multi-day runs. Too early. Multiplayer RTA speedruns, they would just be in a separate category. I don't know if there are existing categories for a lot of those, but yeah, I'm sure people would like them. That sounds like an interesting premise. Of course you're spamming that. Hey, FPS. Oh, I couldn't heal because of the wind. Should've known. Almost dead. the worst timeline. Got how large those claws are when you're trying to poke them. Oh, this is rough. That's too bad. Please don't poke me. Did he leave the area? He did. I should have sharpened. It's okay. Can still finish off pretty quick. That's too bad. Those bounces hurt. Me too, Psychotic. I miss the crabs a lot. Is he gonna dig and leave? Nope. He's gonna dig and attack us. Jeez. Oh well, could have gone worse. Cold drink? We didn't need it. These things have very low health in low rank village. So I knew we wouldn't need to have that cool drink on. I mean, if I gotten hit, it would have been bad, but it was okay. Okay. So that was Hermitar. Next up is Gypsyros. Gypsyros is kind of tough, too. But yeah, bunch of nubs. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Right now, we've done these quests before. We're just practicing for a challenge run right now. So I'm taking notes on how a friend does it, and then going through each rank and kind of doing it on my own and trying my best. We'll see how we do on Gypsyros and Blenganga. They're both hunts that gave me a kind of tough time last time. So we'll see. Ooh, good song. Good song. I'm turning this up. Oops, and I saved. Oh well. Whoops. I forget how many insos they give you. I think they give you 3, so let's buy 7. Alright, we're good. Oh, did Lulu say bye? I'm sorry, I didn't realize. Have a good day, Lulu, if you're still here. Oh, I need to go. See you hunters have fun. See you, Lulu. Cheers, cheers. This is just such a good song. I'll give you 2 antidotes. I could have taken 1 more with me. Oh well. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Alright, so we found out earlier that this dude's hit zones on his head are not great, so we're going to be attacking mostly just its stomach, wings, and tail if we can. Especially the tail. It's just hard to hit that in this game. Fitting theme from Gypsy Rose? Not really. Well, I got through the wind pressure, but I didn't hit anything. Aw, should've just blocked that instead of hopping out of the way. The positioning on how you can hit his wings and torso is pretty weird. Got the dunk. This is a pretty poor position to be in. Let's get out of the corner, how about? Now this is a Gypsy Rose theme. I actually don't know what this theme is. It's something from 4U, but I don't know what. This theme is 116.18 is Sale Half Price, Seregios Intro, Rusted Kushal Deor Repelled. That's what it was. See, it doesn't sound like a sale price theme. Hello, Draconic Stormy X. Made it through the rage. There is the sale price. Is it leaving? Is it not leaving? Oh, I hit the frickin' stump. Gosh darn it. Oh my gosh. Now is it leaving? Now it's leaving. I forgot that Gypsy Rose does that in this game, where it will like half leave and then leave fully. This is a great theme too. You don't hear enough of this theme. Missed the finisher. What is it doing? I forgot it does this crazy thing in this area where it just runs in a circle. Forgot about this. How could you forget about the Gypsy Rose circle? Are you gonna do it again? You are not allowed to do that again. What is wrong with you? Worst monster. And like, I normally like Chips Roast, but dude, I forgot about this. Why does it do this? And it's gonna fly back to the middle? What's it gonna do? No, okay, now it's actually gonna fight us. Oh my goodness, Chips Arrows. Okay, we should sharpen while we're down. Not sure if I got poisoned there from stepping in the swamp or from him. Probably the swamp. Yes, it was a triangle. This is true. It's not great. Oh, I missed the finisher. I forgot you can't actually fake attack it in this game. God, the small mobs. The small mobs! Oh my gosh. Oh, it's Gypsy Uchi. It's just going great. Hey, look, it's dead. Wow. Oh my god, game! No! It's gonna do it again! It's gonna do it again! That's the worst. Him being half dead on the area dividing line. There we go. Jesus Christ. Well, that went better than the last time we did Gypsy Roast, believe it or not. Hi, Rock Spider. This theme's cool. Oh, Gypsaros. This is the Sregios intro, I think. We're listening to the 4 Ultimate OST. Oh, this is, I think, Sregios vs. Azure Wrath. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting tracks in 4U's cutscenes that I've forgotten existed. Like, very bespoke little ditties just for a cutscene. Hello, Real Laugh Jack. Nice waist. Alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom before this next quest, but the next quest is gonna be Blenganga. Got any tips for a new Freemy Knight player? Take things slowly. If there are matchups that are giving you a really hard time, look up old videos of them on YouTube to try and see how those players move around with the same weapon against monsters. Are there any particular monsters or things that are giving you a hard time right now? Run? No, don't run. Just kind of take things slow. Really try and think of it as a turn-based thing of like, okay, this monster does this thing, and then I need to try and figure out how I can take my turn and get out of the way. Not right now, but you're just starting to get into it. Don't be worried if Tigrex gives you a quite hard time. He gives everyone a hard time, including me. All right, enjoy the music. I'll be right back. Do I even have? Yeah, I do. Hang on. There we go. Enjoy the music. I'll be right back, and then we'll keep going, and we're gonna hunt Blenganga. I was muted. Whoops. Hi, we're back. What a nice song this is we're listening to. Real Laughing Jack, which one of the games did you finish? Did you finish Monster Hunter 1 or Monster Hunter Freedom? The first ever Monster Hunter game? Nice, for the PS2. Good job. Tough game. I muted yourself? I mute myself whenever I leave the room. Playing Gonga! This quest might be rough, but that's okay. How are the furballs getting along now? They're getting there. They're getting a little more like friendly towards one another. They're still separate in different rooms. One of them was neutered, so they had to be separate for a few weeks. Oh god, what am I gonna get rid of? Was tough, especially since the emulator you used allowed you to fight the online specifics. Yeah, there's some private server stuff out there now. They're getting there, Psychotic. Sorry for the scatterbrained answer. They tend to interact a little bit nicer with one another underneath the door, and they're doing a little better, but we're still not having them like live in the same space at the same time yet. I wouldn't say that, Rock. I would say that they have challenges in different ways. One is going to be even clunkier and more obtuse, but Free Midnight probably has some tougher movesets and some tougher challenges in terms of damage and HP at the end of G rank. Played all the Monster Hunter games except for the Frontier ones, Stories, and Free Midnight? Then you'll do fine with Free Midnight. Then you'll do fine. Psychotic, yeah. They're getting there slowly. But they did start playing underneath the door a little bit, which is good. Yeah, if you've played Monster Hunter 1 and a bunch of the other games, then I think Free Midnight will feel just fine to you. You'll be a natural. But yeah, I would say if you've played through Monster Hunter 1, then you will be acquainted with the type of difficulty that some of the challenge comes from in this game. 3U, Monster Hunter 1, World and Rise, that's still quite a few. I still think you'll do pretty well picking this up. Some of this game's difficulty stems from, especially in Hub, high rank, and G rank, the monster is hitting pretty hard and having large health pools. Some of it comes from just tough movesets. Some of it comes from some jankiness. And so if you've played through Monster Hunter 1, you'll be familiar with the jank. Nice, Psychotic. We used Fell Away. We need to get some more. Stuff runs out fast. Here we go. 4U is a really quality time. You're all good, Feels Dono. So this game, the real-time attack speed run for this game is called Granny %. In that run, you play from the beginning of the game through to Shengao Ren as quickly as possible. It's a very optimized run at this point because people have been doing it for years now. It's focused around bow guns and sleep bombing and trapping. It's very optimized, and like people are very, very good at it. It's very impressive to see. But it is mostly just the bow guns and sleep bombing. NotYourGranny % is a challenge run that our friend came up with to try and increase some weapon diversity and like what kind of speed runs you might see. And so it bars the bow guns. You can't use the bow guns. You can't use hammer or greatsword. You can't use traps or bombs. So you just use one of the other weapons and you try and play through from the beginning of the game to Tigrex as quickly as you can. So that's what we're practicing right now. We have a friend who did this run recently, and so we're taking some notes and practicing it for ourselves. Sounds like fun? It is fun. Let's get out of the corner. Oof, I was gonna try and guard, but I couldn't. I don't know if I brought a Farcaster like Mr. Gek did. Okay. It's always nice to have friends who can help you out. Real Laugh Jack. I've had a lot of friends help us in our playthrough of the Monster Hunter games over the years. It's one of my favorite things about streaming, is learning from people. I think I turned the music up just a little bit too loud. That's good. Sorry, I know it was bumping for a minute there. Too early. Me too, real laugh track. When I'm looking to learn something tough, I watch other people. Oh. I bet they do, Baines. I bet they do. Got the finisher. Oh, I ran out of power seeds. Bummer. Aw, almost got the back hop towards him there. The turnaround happened, just not quite the hop. Hello, Bean 3D. Or Beamed, I don't know which. Did they real life chat? Or real laugh chat? I hadn't seen that personally. Whoops, got too close. It's in the artifacts you gather? Okay. I hadn't seen anything had anything to do with Dire Morales there, but maybe folks have noticed something. I think folks try and read into things a little bit too much. Oh, again, I missed it. Comes out so early in this game. It's not great, Rock Spider. It's one of the trickier hunts. Ouch. The Blango trip into the Blangonga trip is rough. Oh, Here we go. Poor aim on my part there. I'm not getting those tremor hops very well. I got 1 or 2 of them, but not most of them. Do we need to sharpen too? I didn't realize. Yeah, I think we do. Oh, I walked right into that. Yeah. And I got in the way of that. That's a bummer. This hunt's pretty tough. Whoops. That's more beans than I meant to give you, but whatever. Tough. This game with the broken hitbox? That wasn't a broken hitbox. His projectile hit us. Or this is the game with the broken hitbox. There are some broken hitboxes in this game. That wasn't one of them, but there are some. Good, Bean. I'm glad. You have been beaned. You get beans when you faint? Yep, you get beans when I faint. Totally. That's like the primary way you get beams. Well, you get beans from just sitting in chat, but you also get them in a cart. It is psychotic and it's lovely. It's so good. Appropriate theme we have here. Looks like I'll have to practice playing Gonga some more. Did you play Stories 2? Not yet. It looks awesome. I'm looking forward to, but I'm gonna wait. Dude, what was that 6th Sense back hop? What? I just like how threatening it is, Rock Spider. I don't think it's fine that it's like so mismatched to the hitbox, but I think it's fun. Monkey. That means it's weak, I think. Too early. You can back hop that move that we just moved out of the way out there, but I didn't do a very good job of it. That's rough. 2 carts. Like I said, this one still needs practice. That's okay. Why would they not put playing Gonga in 4 Ultimate? He would have been good in that game. Dude, Apex playing Gonga? Imagine that. Imagine the stuff that Apex playing Gonga would have done to you. 140 Apex playing Gonga. Hi, Longo. I think he just left here. This isn't going amazingly. Is he here? Or did you go to 3? I think he went to 3. Okay, he did go to 3. I wanted to double, triple check. Fair trade, Rock Spider. I'm cool with that. Basically the same fight, right? Just hopping around all over the place. Me too, Gak. Two of them? Okay. The funny part is the chip comboing you to miss his follow-up attack. Can't parry with Lance for the life of you? Well, it doesn't exist in this game. There we go. Jeez. Whew. I'm scared that wasn't gonna work. I'd watch that Gek. Bowmaster, Gecko, and Iceborne. What weapons do you like in World and Iceborne, Gek? Yeah, Rock, maybe so. This one was probably your worst one last round. It's rough. It's really rough. Mostly used Insect Wave. I remember now. Made everything easy. I think it's just a good weapon in 5th gen. I mean, it's a good weapon in general, but it was definitely good in 5th gen, that's for sure. All right, we're gonna take some more notes on our on Gecko's run here. If you want to support Gecko and watch their streams where they play Monster Hunter very well, better than me usually, check out their link in the chat right now. Check out their channel. we're about to take some notes on one of their streams. There are some really cool monsters in that game, Blackie. I'd recommend it. Alright, like I said, at this point we're going to go ahead and jump on back over to our notes. Whoops. Ah, boy. More coal, please. Hi, Martins. See ya, IRB good, ya. Have a good day at work. I'll see you around. I bet you how this quest is gonna go is that Gecko is gonna mine some coal. Just a guess. How does he do it? I think what you should do is you use up old pickaxes first, mine 5, it's 15 coal, right? That you need to deliver? Mine at least 5 coal, deliver those, then go back out and get the remainder of the 10 coal with your iron picks that are less likely to break. Farcast back after that, I guess. That'd be the smart thing, is to bring the Farcaster. Yep, that's what Gecko's doing right now. They got 5 coal, they're going back. Now they're gonna go ahead and start mining the rest. I don't know if they have a Farcaster with them right now, but that's okay. Forgot to use the Farcaster on Blanganga. I forgot I used mine prior. I didn't buy a new one for Blanganga, and I wish I had. Keep forgetting to deliver from start menu instead of running to box. So, is that anywhere in the map alpha, or is that just in the area, just at the home base you can do that? I also forget you can do that. Home base, okay. So I thought. Okay, I think it's area 4. Hang on. Yeah, it's area 4. All right. Time for the unoptimized Bizarrios strat. Gecko, do you have a VOD of an updated Bizarrios attempt or no? Nope, that's okay. Yes, fish kebab. Haven't done Freemium Night in a while. All good. I gotcha, Gecko. Finding all those offline strats. All right, so we're gonna try something different for this. We're gonna be so Gecko's gonna be kind of bouncing their way through Bizarrios like we did last time. Since then, Gecko has labbed out and found that you can Lance charge into Bizarrios and not bounce. So we're gonna be practicing that on this quest. Or are you not bouncing? Are you waiting? You did charge mostly? Oh, in this one? Okay. Never mind. I thought you said you bounced your way through this one. Never mind. My bad. We're going to be learning from Gecko here because I was bouncing. I just bounced off of Bizarrios for minutes. What was it? You wait for 7 minutes for Bizarrios to move to Area 4? Is that it? And then from there you can... From there you Lance charge him. I forget what the strat was now. Hello, I'm a person. Welcome. You're right, doesn't bounce. That's pretty interesting. Do you just charge through him? Like, you don't even try and land the finisher, you just try and charge through? Can't believe they made this fight this way. Every time I see this fight, I'm like, I can't believe that this was their intended, like... their intended experience with this monster. I like this. This is neat to see, at least, someone just charging through Gravios, or sorry, Bizarrios. You can skip it if you want. No, I want to watch. Okay, he moved once. Does he move up here? I thought, didn't you say that if you leave him for about 7 minutes, he'll move to Area 4 on his own, usually? That's what you said. Let me go scroll back through our chat log. You can ignore it in this area until it moves. It's like the weird trade-off of do you attack it and chip down some of its health while it moves around, or do you just wait so it moves a little quicker? It's something where we'll legitimately have to test one way or another and see which makes more sense. Trying to land damage and taking lots of damage like this, or just letting him move until he gets to the bomb rocks. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna try the wait strat. Smoke bombs are allowed? I don't think so. Deodorant's allowed. Farcasters are allowed. I don't know about smoke bombs. Alpha will know. Yep, that is related, Quill. We're talking about, like, the best way of getting Bizarrios to go to the room with the rocks. Smoke bombs are not allowed. Oh, if killing the IO prey is related? No, probably not. This part of the speedrun is literally going to be the bathroom break. We're just going to sit for 7 minutes and let Bizarrios move. He's certainly improved in Rise. I want Apex Bizarrios in Rise. Give it to me, Capcom. Make him like halfway UCAN-less. Excuse me. I had some coffee a little while ago, but I'm still a little sleepy. Probably it's this fight I'm watching. Through no fault of Geckos. It's just Bizarrios. I think this hunt took us almost 30 minutes when we did it last time. It was the longest hunt in the run. Pretty sure. Such a good fight design. Gecko's really doing admirable work, though. He's going through with the lance charge over and over. If you needed to do something against Bizarrios while I was in an area, this is what you would do. Why do you want to see this? Because, I don't know, skipping part of the run would be, like, lame. I don't know. It's like skipping part of the movie. I don't know. It'd be weird. Maybe I should skip it. I don't know. Note, charge. No, our notes are actually going to be... Watching this part of the run is also lame, so pick your poison. Alright, you guys got me. Eventually, Bizarrios goes to the other room. This is a lot of Bizarrios. And it dies. Woo! Wow, Gecko killed that Bizarrios really fast. That's crazy. Good job, Gecko. It killed itself on a rock. He did it. He did do it. All right, what's after? I can't read it. I think it's Monoblos is next, maybe? Battle of the Blows. This was another quest I wasted a lot of time on. I still have combines for more screamers in my inventory. Okay, there is a cutscene. This is another one where we found out that you can lance charge into him when he's staggered from the sonic bombs, and it will deal decent damage like that. You won't bounce as much. I always had a hard time landing damage on him once I'd hit him with a sonic bomb, so we're gonna try that out in our attempt today. Otherwise you bounce quite a bit. Like you get like half bounces, half not. Yeah, the theory, Quill, is that it's quicker to just let Bizarrios move on his own those two areas than aggroing him in either of the areas. If you aggro him, he'll be in those areas longer away from the bomb rocks, and the bomb rocks are like one of the better ways to deal damage to the dummy. So, we'll see. Got Monoblos' horn stuck, very smart. No worries, Smarts. Quill did it super fast. Interesting. What did you do exactly, Quill? You said you were fighting Io Prey? Did you aggro him at all in the second area? Or in the first area, for that matter? Oh, Gecko's getting him stuck in the wall on purpose. Didn't aggro him at all. He was underground, but he left as soon as I killed the last prey. Took a couple minutes to kill them. So you were like in that area with him, chilling. Essentially, we'll want to go and chill with him in each of the areas, maybe, but that's gonna be expensive on cool drinks. I don't know. Whatever. Should be fine. Needs testing. I'll do a little bit of testing today. I'll at least follow him around as opposed to sitting in camp or something. My plan was literally just going to be sit in camp for 7 minutes. So at least follow him around and kill some IO prey. That's something. Make sure to highlight it if you can, Quill. If you don't already save the VODs, make sure you highlight that part so that folks can see it and go, "Oh, fast Bizarrios, neat." Didn't realize blows went up to this area. I mean, I realized it did. I didn't know it would do that in this quest. Quill helped us learn that we can charge into this dude's stomach with Lance Charge, so we're gonna be trying that out. Gecko is indeed gaming. Nice. Rage time. There's no chip from the charges. Is longsword allowed? Longsword is allowed, yeah. That's another one I'd be interested in running, would be 2nd gen longsword. I think as it is right now, I want to probably do lance and dual blades and maybe longsword. Those are some of my favorite 3 weapons from Freeman Knight. Probably my favorite 3. Hammer's really good. I don't know. It's hard to pick a favorite weapon. Just sitting in shield. I bet it's moving on. Lungo sword. Rosie had a decent run with it on the 1.0 rule set. A lot of the weapons, it's interesting. A lot of the weapons you'd think would be really good either have just garbage weapon choices, or you just have to farm inane amounts of ore to make them decent. I think longsword's in that place where you need to be like doing crazy stuff with like trading things with Trenya and mining loads of ore to get anywhere. It's this rough. Some of the routing for materials in this game is insane for RTA. I mean, it's kind of insane even outside of RTA, but it's definitely insane in RTA. Like, oh yeah, no problem. Just 30 iron ore in this RTA run I'm doing. It's fine. I didn't want to go fast anyways. I wanted to just mine things. Ah, Gek's poking at those wings. Let's look at the blows hit zones real quick. Just get slick axes? Yeah, just get slick axes on your RTA run, dude. It's fine. So the wings are a 60. They're pretty good. I wonder if you can consistently hit those when it's downed. Stomach is 50. Like, I mean, if you could consistently hit the wings, that'd be even better than charging into the stomach when it was downed. That limp. Dude, Gek's so fast. Oh my goodness. This is a solid monoblos hunt. Nice job. That's insane. Ours was so much slower. What'd you miss? You just killed monoblos. You did a good job. Had to go get some paint? Welcome back. Nope, you just killed monoblos. You did an excellent job. I learned some things from you. Sorry, that was loud probably. I apologize. I'm sleepy. Sorry for bumping the microphone there. Piercing would be really neat with Lance Rock. It would have been cool. Shelling is basically piercing damage? I wouldn't say so. Shelling just ignores hit zones. I think when they say piercing, they mean able to hit multiple hit zones. For me, lance piercing would be like, oh, the length of the lance will actually pierce multiple zones, kind of like a pierce shot does. At least that's how I interpreted it. What happens if you bounce on one of the zones but not the other? You probably bounce on both. You probably bounce that way. You get the bounce animation. Oh, you're trying to get enough money to buy the power charm from the guild hall? I was wondering why you weren't buying potions and stuff. You can buy it after playing Gunga. How much Zenny do you need? $36K? Woo, that's steep. Time to see how Gek does against my favorite hunt, or one of my favorite hunts. This run has a lot of really exciting fights on it. Feels like it's got all your classics. I guess it doesn't have any Wraths, which is kind of nice, actually. An RTA run that doesn't have any Wraths is kind of great. Used to have 4 wraths, now it's got none. Think you would choose Hunting Horn or Bow for this category? Both strong options. There are currently 2 people working on running Hunting Horn, and Gecko has already done a run with Bow. So there's stuff to learn from if you want to learn Banes. Yeah, I'm having a hard time telling what's going on because of the encoding. It's okay. For Shogun Sanitar's hit zones, its head is a 45. Everything else is pretty bad, actually. Its feet are worth going for trips, but they're pretty rough, so you want to be poking at its head or body most of the time if you can. Angry Pixels are trying to kill you. It's okay, guy. It's true. Maybe so. Maybe so, Alpha. Banes might just already know. Angry Pixels, look out! The Angry Pixels, specifically the Apsaros ones. God darn it. It's okay. I feel decent against Sanitar with Lance. I just need to get better at dodging his swipes, which is just a practice thing. It wasn't all like this, Uchi. Some of it I was actually able to tell what was going on a lot more. It wasn't all this blurry. See, look, it's a little better now. And then it gets rough again. But it's okay. Technical difficulties happen. Lord knows I've had some pretty bad ones. Is this Monster Hunter for the Game Boy Color? It is. Why is the music so scary? This is, let's see, 217. This is the Gravios intro, I think. Yeah. Just whack the top of the TV. Hey, Rosie. It's good to see you. We're taking notes, and then we're about to do the final rank ourselves. In this area, you can have Shogun go for the rocks, which is helpful. They add up a little bit. You can get some staggers with them. What is this? The Great Jaggy intro. What happened on Rosie's last Lance run? Timer killed the run? Huh? The timer broke? Yo, that sucks. That's like the worst. That's the worst. That's actually the worst. Nothing in game happened. It was just like, oh yeah, the splits stopped working. That sucks. I'm sorry. That's really a bummer. I still have to make splits. Just send in a text. Alright. I think when I fought Shogun last time, he also went back up to 5 before I was able to kill him. We'll see how we do this time. Today our Gypsyros went pretty well, but our Blangonga went pretty poorly. We'll see how we do with the harder end of the hunts here. The Bizarrios, the Monoblos, the Shogun, and the Tigrex. That's a pretty mean back half of the run. I know it's nothing compared to what comes after, probably, but man, that's a pretty mean back half of the run compared to the first few star ranks. Yeah, the Volcano is not... the Volcano is not doing Gex encoding any favors. Just all dark, mushy pixels. Gravios was a run ender for you. So was, I mean, I remember him being the decider in Rosie's streams too. I'm glad you guys decided to cut that part out of the run. What were the discussions like that went into that decision, Alpha? Nice, Gek. Sub 10 is good on Shogun. Alright, next up is Absolute Power. We did the Tigrex and it went okay. I think we did it with one cart recently, but I'm gonna have to get better at fighting him. More consistent. We'll see how we do on that today. I feel like there are probably good Tigrex days and bad Tigrex days. Originally had the thought of just moving the run over to Freedom 2, that would be the full game but shorter, but Rosie reminded you of the slower load time, so you think we're settled on Freemanite but shorter. Interesting. Just curious, I was just curious about the decision making that went into that. Yeah, when I'm thinking about the prep it would require for me to do a double Wrath and a Gravios with Lance, I'm like, I'm pretty glad they shortened this run. Man, imagine having to bounce your way through not just a Bizarrios, but also a Gravios in the same run. That's so rough. At least when you get to frickin' Gravios and 4 Ultimates RTA, you can just mount the thing forever until it dies. They improved the intended gameplay experience so much. Instead of bounce until it dies, it's mount until it dies. What kind of bad RNG, Alpha? Just like material RNG or what? Man, we're into the best themes right now. Material slash levers, gotcha. Eight-bit Tigrex, 4-bit, 2-bit. That's Gex stream. That meme was weird. Immediately gets him stuck too. Nice, Gecko. At least with the white backdrop, you can tell what's going on. With Shogun and the flames, it's like you can't even see. I think the weapons were a bit more balanced on the longer runs because more trees were viable, but you give and take some. Yeah, I got you, Alpha. The colors are blending together too. It's okay. Testing Bizarrius. You got to him and he moved from starting zone to 6 at 47.25. Killed two IO, then waited and he moved to 4, another 44 minutes, so about 6-ish minutes. You messed up one test and waited for him right next to him while he was underground, and it aggroed right after seeing me. So this time you just hung back and waited so he wouldn't see you. Okay, like 6 minutes. That's pretty good. That's probably what we'll do is we'll just follow him around, not aggro him. It legitimately will be the bathroom break on the actual run. Is we'll just like walk up to Bizarrius in the area and we'll be like, okay, time to go. All right, I do actually need to watch what Gecko does against Tigrex because I still need practice. He's going for the back legs a lot. I've always had a hard time doing that. I've always heard that as an oft-repeated tip, like just go for his back legs. I have such a hard time doing it. I always get trampled. The stamina loss on the double bite is spooky. Nice, you got taunt. I was scared he was going to charge after you from there. God, he's terrifying in this game. Found Power and Mega Juice to be a godsend in this fight. Wait, are Power and Mega Juice allowed in this category? Yup. This is the sleepy hearth music before you get back the lava. Where you free the lava from the Nursilla nest. Oof. That evade is so tough. I respect the attempt. On Tigrex, what you like to do is in 8, just stand in front of the wall and let him get stuck every time. Gives free hits. Gecko did already get him stuck once. Right as the... Oh, I bumped the microphone, I'm sorry. Right as the fight began, Gecko got them stuck. But yeah, I guess especially if you have a lance, you could stand there a little bit easier because you can block some of his attacks that come at you. Get him stuck a little easier. Not a speedrunner? I'm not either. We're taking notes for a challenge run, but I'm never the person who's like trying to grind out the world record. I just like trying out challenge runs, that's all. Wonder if you can get Tigrex to hit that rock enough times to break it. Nice. Getting the sinking fueling kill is always really cool, Doc Run. I don't know if I've actually ever done it, but I've watched other people do it. And Gek gets the evade. Good job, Gek. Is he stuck? Nope. And away he goes. Looks like a pretty solid Tigrex so far. We gotta remember to buy power seeds from the trader if we can. Power and armor seeds, I guess. Those will be useful for a quest like this. Nice. Into the taunt too. Sorry if I'm not talking that much while we're taking notes here. I'm just chilling. We're gonna be doing this last star rank ourselves here right after this quest. Trying our hand at the handful of hardest fights in the run and trying to get better. We block the roar too. At this point in the run, you wouldn't trust yourself to play around with roar hops. I practiced them last time. They went okay. I want to get better at them. So I think I'm just going to go for them. At least today we'll try them for sure. I think it depends on the day. Some days I might not go for the roar hops, some days I might. Oof. Doc Run is here? I don't know Doc Run. It's nice to meet you, Doc Run. Sometimes high risk equals slight reward. Or, wait, alright award. Not even a slight reward, an alright award. Heck yeah, the hop. Go Gek. High risk equals alright award. Ah. They stream Freeman Night. Let me follow them right now. Oh, I popped up their stream here. I didn't mean to do that. Dude, 4U has a great soundtrack, my goodness. Oof, that's so rough, being caught underneath him with no stamina. Wow. That's tough. That was a spooky situation. Yeah. It was just a bummer that that hit him. It looked like it was close enough where it might not have clipped him, but the paw basically did, even though he was off past the head. Really a large hitbox there. Unless he had Mega Juice. I don't have anything positive to contribute about Mega Juice, so I'm not going to talk about it. Nice, got the tail off. Always a good trick, or always a good time doing that. This fight still gets me on edge. Do the hop! Aw, that's tough. It's a really tricky hop, that. Going for that back hug trip. Back hug stagger. I'm gonna go ahead and again just shout out Gek in the chat. If you want to check out someone playing lots of different games, but especially really good old Monster Hunter gameplay, check out Gecko's channel. I'm appreciative that I get to take notes on their run. Can we get beans for Gex cards? Nope. You'd forgotten how to fight Tigrex with a lance in this run? It's kind of weird, isn't it? It's very different than a lot of other approaches to Tigrex, which is something because most weapons have to fight Tigrex the exact same way. Do you enjoy how fast his music thing scrolls? I don't know what's going on there. Must be a really long song name or something. Zoom. Fast music title for a fast gamer. Another backhug stagger, but no backhug trip. Spin. That stamina, though. Oof. This is the music for a Tiger X fight, clearly. Alright, see you, Banes. Have a good day at work. Is that from Gek's stream? The music? No, we're playing the music. Oh, the music thing going brr? Yeah, it is. Now it's not because he has a tiny song title, but it had a big song title. Not even to wake up with the lance charge. My man's is confident. Excuse me. This area is so scary too. This is just like the most like they must have designed this area specifically for this boss fight. I feel like they must have. They designed this specific area to be like, what is the most claustrophobic, scary space we can make you fight a Tiger X in? Nice job, Gecko. Oh, nice job. Even though it was a game early, yeah, they probably still designed it with this boss fight in mind. I hadn't thought about that. Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Hello, Jay Novice. Thank you, Gecko, again, for the Lance run for us to take notes on. Check out Gecko's channel. Nicely done on the Not Your Granny % run. And now we're going to jump back over to our PlayStation Vita. Bowmaster Gecko, truly the hero. Agreed. Thank you for the pixels. I appreciate it. I really do. Alright. I'll be right back. And then we will actually continue the run here on our stream. I'm back, and apparently we failed the quest. Bummer. Okay. I think the first thing we're doing is more coal, please. As soon as I got back, it played this. It's a good omen. It is a good omen. Or something like that. It was just playing the victory theme? Great. Monka Asuchi. Monka S. Oh wait, there's a Farcaster in there. Whoops. Alright, coal time. More coal, please. The hardest quest it is, yeah. It's a bummer this is still on the run. So tough. Let's see what they give you in the box. Do I? Hang on. Oh, great. I'm gonna need room for... Okay. This is obviously not how we'll do this run when we actually get here. I need to be like Gek and dutifully sell things in between quests so I keep my item management up. Yeah, me too, Alpha. That's okay, that's why this is practice. Two, three, 4. Is that how it always works? It seems like that's how it always works. The time when you're getting hit by the small monsters is the time there's going to be nothing left there. Okay. You know what? Let's just finish this mining node out. Where the... Okay, there we go. My goodness. Nice. It's pretty good, actually. 1 pickaxe broken, 10 coal in the first area. Things we just need to get, we just need to get 5 and then go back. I think what we just did means that this gathering spot here won't be able to be mined from again. I feel like when you start mining a node, there's like a timer that ticks down for like how long you'll be able to gather from there. Yeah, and then it will tell you there's nothing there anymore. At least that's how it feels in the old games. That's something I actually haven't talked about before, is I feel like in the old games, when you start gathering from something, it like starts a timer. And if you take too long to finish that node, it will just automatically finish itself out and be like, there's nothing more you can get here. Am I crazy? That's how it's always felt to me. Should grab more of the old pickaxes. One more. We could have gotten staggered out of our Farcaster by that Vespoid. Glad that didn't happen. All right. Time to test the mono, or not the monoblos, but the Bizarrio strat. Still my strongest memories with this volcano, to this day, are Sakura charm farming in Generations, because that was my first game. I gotcha. Maybe I am just crazy about that then. Thank you, Quill. I appreciate it. Probably post it in Rosie's Discord too, or Alpha's Discord too. Anywhere where there's not your granny % discourse going on. Alright, we have 4 Screamers. And we have 6 Sonic Bombs. That's pretty good. We have 3 Gunpowder. Dun, 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 dun. There's a Rosie in the Discord somewhere, yeah. Alright. Here we go. I really like how this map looks. The cloud cover and the sky poking through and the mountaintops peeking up all over. It's a really cool looking map. All good, Quill. Alright, so our job is to just sit and watch Bizarrios. Oh great, of course there's Apsaros here. So we can't just idle. Maybe we can. Watch the Apsaros wake him up. They probably won't. Yeah, I really like how this map looks. For You's music is so DOS inspired in a lot of ways. Some of the instrumentation choices. Kind of feels like an alpha. Just sans some of the really interesting systems that make DOS unique in that way. It's really sad that this is probably more efficient than fighting the thing. Oh, that would suck, Rosie. I mean, if that happens here... what happens here. So we bounce doing almost anything against Bizarrios. So the quickest way for us to get Bizarrios killed is to actually just idle in the same area with him and make sure he moves on to area 4 as quickly as possible so that we can start blowing him up with the rocks that are there. That's why we're just sitting here. If we wake him up and fight him, we might do a little bit of damage, but it'll take him a lot longer to get to area 4, which is where the easiest damage to apply to him is. Like, those bombs are going to do more damage than we can do pretty quickly. Or those rocks, rather. Hey, Lungo. Oh! Hey, Iopre. What if you don't hit it in 4 and it goes to 2? Lots of rocks there. Isn't it worth hitting it in 4, though, so that you can actually have rocks in both? Maybe it's even faster that way? I think you'd need the rocks in both 2 and 4. Not just 2. Music faded out real weird there. Fades out because of the cutscene. I guess that's true. They say they don't want Monster Hunter at GDQ. Why would they not? There are 5 and 2 right off the bat, and you can reset for more, plus smaller arena. Okay, I mean, I can test it right now, Gecko. He will probably go to 2 before 4, but he might not go back to 4. Is the scary part. I feel like getting all the bombs in 4 and then all the bombs in 2 might be more worthwhile than waiting the extra bit to get him to go to 2 and missing out on the bombs in 4. Especially because by the time you're done bombing him in 4, he might be ready to go to 2. You wouldn't need to go back to 4? Okay. If you think so. I think I want to try it with the 4 to 2 strat. That's what I'm going to work out right now. We're going to fight him in here and then wait for him to, and then like have him go to 2 as well. Hey buddy. Can you roar? No, just tail whip. Well, that's a bummer. The immediate tail whip. The bomb got us, but not him. was about 7 minutes. Oh, well, this is bad. This is really bad. That probably, I don't even know if that hit it. I think he may have tippered it in a way where it didn't actually hit him. One for 4 so far. That's pretty bad. Yep, that's pretty freaking bad. Hello, I come from better conditions. Welcome. There. Well, here we go. Get out of the lava. Probably shouldn't have done that. I should have kept running through once I saw him start that up. Well, this is a preview of what happens if you wait for this quest. Like, you wait for the movement to happen and then you flub some bombs. We're going to find out what happens when he goes to 2. What won't work, Gecko? The waiting for him to go to 2. Not enough rocks to break the belly. That's because the belly breaker's right before he freaking dies, because Capcom is trolls. That's why. Ah, yes, you know the only way to deal any decent damage to this monster? We're gonna make it die right after you achieve it. Capcom is trolls, lol. Going well. There's 6 rocks total. Yeah, I'd rather wait for him to get here, attack him, wait for him to go to 2, and then finish him up with rocks in there. That we can do. We can come here and kill Ioprey first so he doesn't get them. Or they don't get the bombs. We have the time, too. Oh, gosh. Good time for that to happen. This fight used to be a breeze and free run because Sword and Shield didn't bounce against him. That's because of the broken sharpness mod. Maybe they used Sword and Shield to play test it. They were like, this is the beginner's weapon. We'll play test with the beginner's weapon and then assume the other weapons work fine. Little did they realize. Oh, how that didn't hit? Okay. All right. There we go. Okay, rock time. It's a bummer we missed so many rocks in here first. But is what it is. Yeah, that's what, yeah, there you go. I want dual blades too. I want to try dual blades. I don't know what the route's like. I'm sure it's horrendous with early sharpness for dual blades, but I want to try it. Come here. Come here. I don't know how he managed to break that rock, but he did. You were right, Gak. I should have been a little more weary of him. He shouldn't have had that turning radius there, but whatever. He monka-steered into it? He sure did. Quest is just the worst. He missed the rock. Okay, he's right next to that. I hit him that time. That's good. Is that it? All right, that's it. Oh, can I leave and have them respawn one more time? Let's see. No, but the Bofanga will spawn again. That's all you get. Okay. Time to bounce. The screwed up part, if we finish him here, like in this area, we'll still be like almost twice as fast as the last time we fought him. Well, I missed most of the bombs in the first area, Gek. One of them he tippered with his tail and it didn't actually hit him. Io Prey got one of them. Just not good. Rosario's tail sever? Not on your life. Let's go something to jam to. That's true. Nope, I was trying to turn. Yeah, no, I can't tell if charging is safer and does more damage or if just bouncing is going to put out more damage. It's so frustrating. Can land the finisher, that would do more. That's what we've been doing. Hey, a wiggle. Should've just hopped. The more I do this quest, the more sad I get. No, Arcane just spends the Mulk Echo. That's how that happens to them. Do not give this man your beans. Sub-Zero's fuck all the way off. It left. It must. I hope it's weak. That left really quickly. Isn't this the Dalmother theme? Mm-hmm. You should not do that, Arcane. This is so sad. We have no more healing. This quest is so awful. Isn't that often I feel like just totally disheartened?
Neat.
This is pretty disheartening. The next time Marth feels like chiming in about how good Bizarrios and Gravios are, I just want them to come watch this entire hunt. Just this entire hunt and enjoy. And then they can come back and say whatever they'd like to say, but after watching this. Thank you, music. And the thing is, you could be like, oh, well, you're doing a challenge run. It's like, no, you can't get blue sharpness. How many bombs can you bring? 4? Like, that's not going to make a difference. This is the actual intended experience for this monster outside of just bring a gun. I didn't even kill it. I thought I was gonna die. I don't know if this is faster than our last time. Monoblos took almost this long for me last time, so I get to see if I can do Monoblos any better. Bizarro certainly didn't go better. Need more practice on that one. We do fish, so I can actually land those freaking bombs. When the bombs are so integral, if you miss 4, it's huge. Who knows how much time I would have gotten if I hadn't missed those rock bombs there. It's okay, JJ, man. That was a tough fight, I remember. We had to do it with what, freaking bowgun, maybe? Heavy bowgun, yeah. It took us a while. There are worse things yet to come in that 4U playthrough for poor old Ristretto. Like, if that first Apex was rough, there are worse things yet to come. Good strat. Alright, yeah, I think going for the wings like Gecko was doing might be a better strat than that. Bite? No, hip check. Can't hit the arms? Gotcha. The Cephalos, man. Crazy. I'm not doing a very good job of fighting this thing so far. You can, but it's positioning dependent. Ooh, he's mad now. A pretty fast rage. Must be dealing okay damage despite the slop. That's rough. It almost got me again. Is he still raged? I can't tell. I don't want to waste a Sonic finding out if he's raged. I would guess he's probably not. I can't tell. He is not raged. Okay. That means we can use a Sonic Bomb right now. Oh, the camera. I didn't hit the arm part. Yeah, the tail's pretty positioning dependent. You have to be basically behind him already. Another banger here. Too early. Dude, the game prayer is so obnoxious. Good, they're both dead. Mad. Is he gonna roar? No, he's gonna stomp. Then what? Dig. We're gonna preemptively sharpen. I'll probably take an armor seed because there are only 3 more monsters. Why not? That yawn. Yawn even though he's furious. The double trip. Okay. The bite is coming. Ugh. Ugh. Missed the finisher. Charge me, please. Thank you. Dumpster by the tail. Forget how dumpy that tail hitbox is in this game. Right, you have to aim out. I forgot. Aim out and account for the phantom tail that doesn't exist anymore. This is Shagru Magawa's theme. It's really good. God darn it. This thing's wasting so much time. This is still going better than last time. Last time this hunt almost took me 15 minutes. Oh my god. There it is. Yep. This took a lot longer last time, so that's still an improvement, even if we did get a little bit of time lost there at the end from him being a jerk. Oh well. Could have kicked it. We probably could have. Right? Time for Shogun and Tigrex. Alright. Where's the chicken? I don't have any with me right now. Probably should have grabbed those cool drinks from the box, but I didn't think to. Oh well. Here we go. See how we do against Mr. Shogun today. I really wish that F-Zeros wasn't here. Maybe F-Zeros is almost more aggressive than the Shogun is. Hmm. Hmm. Did he move to the next area? I think he did. Nope. He did not. He just took a long time. And he reappeared right where he dug. Oh boy. That's a fast rage state. Ugh. It's gonna be good, isn't it, Fish? I'm looking forward to it. Shogun's one of my absolute favorites. So a Super Shogun sounds amazing. Can't wait. Oof. Wow, he can buffer out this so quickly. Thank goodness he left. I didn't want to deal with this F-Zeros anymore. Oh, you gotta be joking. What? That shouldn't be a thing. Dude, we've had the worst luck today with the bombs. I don't think we missed a single bomb last time, or if we did, we missed like one. Today, we've missed just about every bomb, thanks to small mobs and other things happening. Get over here, you dumb crab. Dig up under it like a dummy. Do it. Do it, coward. It's not gonna do it. It's gonna take forever and then dig up right where it dug down. Twice. Hello, Proto Anthony. We are having a janky time in Freebie Night today. How are you? God damn. Get over here. Oh my goodness, man. The RNG on these movesets today. I don't even know. Very frustrating. Very frustrating. Come blow me up. Do it. Thank you. Alright. Come here. Oh, it missed. You missed again, buddy. I don't even know if these bombs are even worth it. Like, we'd be doing so much more damage to him just poking him. You are a dumb crab. I normally like you, but not today. Today we are not friends. Come here. Yeah, I think after seeing this particular RNG, I would agree with you. It'd be better to just fight the darn thing. We wasted so much time for, like, what? 2 large barrel bombs? And all it did was dig. All it did was dig, for the most part. So, yeah. That's how it goes sometimes. That's how it goes this time. Gotta watch out for the claws. This is poor. Oh yeah, they respawn. Wow. Good stuff. Nope. That poor move, man. It's a bummer because it's weak right now. I should have probably healed instead of focusing on attacking it. If it hadn't dug there, I think we would have been okay. We probably would have finished it off. I bet it's like 1 or 2 hits. Usually too late to move out of the way if you don't start sheathing when it starts digging. Yeah, unless it decides to like take forever though. I don't know, it's just weird. When it's enraged it is more aggressive with the dig, but sometimes it's not. The dig is just kind of like, all the monsters that dig in this game are pretty meh in that way. Like their dig moves themselves are pretty meh. I don't know. Sometimes I look back fondly on it, I'm like, I like the threat that like the dig from the Diablos and the Shogun cause. I guess I just like the versions that actually screw you up. I don't like the versions where it's like, oh, I rolled the version where it just stays underground for like a minute and a half. The IO prey killed it again. Get me out of here. All right, let's go try and fight the Tigrex. I just had the thought, man, remember what the other option was for our stream today, this morning? Like, we could have just been having a grand time, enjoying the many fun, charming details of Monster Hunter Stories 2, but instead, we chose pain. You have to do 2 really hard things in Rise tonight. You're talking about the egg quest, right? Skipping 1 then? I don't know. I haven't decided. I don't know what I want to do. That's part of why I don't want to just jump in and do it. Is it's like impulse buy or impulse start right now. I don't want to start it if I'm not ready to actually give it a dedicated playthrough. That'd be really bad of me, I think. So I'm excited about it because it seems like a really good game. I don't know. I don't know if I want to play the first one first. Etc. Oops, wait. Buy the power charm? I probably should have. Boy, am I glad we're not timing. Yep, boy, am I glad we're not timing. I think it's plus 10. Maybe 15? 6 true raw. Never mind. And take an animation cancel. Neat. All right, here comes the test.
Neat.
Hello, Arashi Saraika. Fitting theme, yeah. That was dumb. $24-hour stream? No. Nope, not 24-hour stream. We went to bed, we slept. Now we're doing some Freebie night. Then I'm gonna go and be off stream for a while and come back tonight and do some more Rise. Ouch. Dun, 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 dun. First rage. Oh boy. Oh, this is an awful situation to be in. Whew. Thanks, Tigrix. One jump. taunt. Missed the roar. Good at jump 4 times. I've seen it. I've seen it. It's just most of the time it's 2 jumps and a taunt. So when it doesn't, it's terrifying. I think you can hop that in this game. I forget though. Nice. Please don't get rid of it. Hi, Jack McBride. Welcome. How you doing today? Ooh, okay, that's terrifying. You can just cancel him out of a roar into that. How's the practice going? It's going. It's been a real Freemy Night day. A real FU kind of day. Hello, Jonas Sand. Welcome. Just the tiniest bit of the Fatalis theme because it's an intro cutscene. All right. It's a lot of stamina damage. It's funny hearing just these themes. Oh. I was seeing some appreciation for old school Monster Hunter. We do like it. Even if it's giving me a hard day today, we do like it. Yeah, this is rough. Whenever he gets on top of you like that, you're basically screwed with Lance. You can't get out. There's no way to. Except hope he rolls a move you can actually move out of the way from. Okay. Well, thanks for being here, Jonas-san. We play a mixture of games right now. We're playing Monster Hunter Rise in the evenings, but I have a couple days open in the week, and I'm using them to play Freedom Night on the side. We're going to be playing Freedom 1 in its entirety pretty soon here this year. Hey Schmo, welcome. Good to see you. How's it going? One jump. Nope, just one. I was trying to hop more than once there, but didn't go through. Flying in GU a few days ago. Yeah, old Diablos is super fast. Ow. That hurts a lot. Alright, let's be careful here. Alright, unenraged. Nice. One jump. Do we get a second jump? Come on, two jumps. Nope. Nope. Missed it. We're okay. Ish. We're okay-ish. Oh, the tail. Okay, no. We're leaving. Goodbye. This wasn't safe. I don't know, Shmo. I haven't fought him either. No, I should have Superman to overblocked. Oh, there's one cart. Is this a challenge run of some sort? Yeah. We're practicing for a challenge run. We're not actually doing the challenge right now. The challenge is to go through from the beginning of the game to Tigrex as quickly as possible, not using certain weapons, and no bombs or traps. Basically start the game fresh, and then play through as quickly as you can. For some reason I don't have a barbecue spit. I wonder why that is. Is he going to 3? That's a good sign. I think, unless he's coming to 1. Is he coming to 1? Are we gonna see the 1 Tigrex? No. Bummer. The 1 Tigrex is really an experience. Sounds like a fun challenge. It has been. There have been some frustrating moments today. Free Midnight can be a pretty frustrating game sometimes. But we're practicing. Are there any required capture quests? Nope. At least not on the not required, yeah. This is the cutscene at the end of the game that we're listening to. Yeah, he's weak. Good. All right, can we do it? I beat Shaggaroo, wow. Like I said, this area seems purpose-built to make this last encounter with Tigrex as stressful as possible. Hey, Incognito. Nope, too early. Missed 4 hours, yep. That's 1 jump. Come on, 2 jumps. There it is. Nice. Hello, Incognito. Hello, Young Mosa. We just finished our practice for the challenge run that we're doing. That would be the end of the challenge. So the music we're listening to is actually kind of appropriate. Your time, 3 weeks, 7 hours, 22 minutes. Woo! We don't have a time. We're not timing it yet. The roughest quests for us today were probably Bizarrios, and I guess that's it. Like, Tigrex was a little rough, but I mean, I don't think that's actually our time. Our time the first time we played through from start to finish was like 5 hours. The record right now is 2.5. I don't really want to get the world record or anything. I just want to get what feels like a decent Lance run. So that's what we're going to try and do. We'll probably be trying that next week when I have a day off. I don't have many days to work on this right now. But we took notes on somebody else's stream today. That's part of why our stream went a little longer. So we were taking notes on Gecko's run with Lance. Now we have notes. I'm going to add in some hit zones to those notes and kind of shape up the notes just a little bit. And then we'll go ahead and we'll actually start doing the challenge run soon. Is there a command for all the rules? I don't have a command for all the rules, but I have that command there. There you go. And that was some freebie night. Like I said, whenever I have a morning off, I think I'll try and do one of these. We'll try and start working on this a little more regularly. I think Gunlance might be good against Bizarrios. That's what Alpha used, and they have world record right now. Yep, Alpha or MHU United used that on their most recent attempt. So yeah, thank you for being here for my note-taking and my molding against some of the freebie night stuff that I haven't practiced much against recently. We'll just have to get used to it slowly over time. It'll be kind of fun. I think I'd like to do a Lance run and a Dual Blades run and a Longsword run. Missed it. We just finished Tigrex just a moment ago. It wasn't too bad of a, what's it called? Tigrex. I'm like worn out from all that stuff. Guess we need to check the VOD. There was some scuffed Bizarrios and some scuffed Shogun Xanatar stuff going on. Shogun gave us really bad patterns. It just kept digging and it did not want to come by the rocks. It's frustrating. Jonas Sand, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Was that the whole 4 Ultimate soundtrack? It sure was. We listened to the entire 4 Ultimate soundtrack as well. Anyways, that's going to be it for today's day stream. So if you guys liked it, if it's your first time here, I'm Ristretto. It's nice to meet you. I'm going to be playing old and new Monster Hunter for quite a long time to come. We're going through the games really slowly. We don't always do challenge runs. Usually we're playing through the game, playing all the weapons and collecting a lot of gear and kind of letting chat pick the weapon for different quests. So if that sounds neat, think about leaving a follow. We also have a Discord server and a YouTube and a Twitter. The Discord especially is really comfy, so check that out if you'd like to. And I think the last thing I'm going to do here is I'm going to pass you guys off to somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter. Yeah, sorry to the folks who just came in. It's good to see your name, Young Melissa. It's good to see you. Same with Incognito. But yeah, after that, I'm a little worn out. I'm going to be away for a few hours, and tonight we're going to be doing some of the final story stuff in Monster Hunter Rise. So if you want to watch some of that, stick around or come back. We're out with the puppy. I hope it was nice. It sounds nice. Who are we going to raid? Let's see. Is there anybody else streaming Free Me Night right now? Keep the old school vibes going. Someone streaming World under the Monster Hunter 1 tag. That's classic. Wonder if we can raid X Gfo. Let's try that. It was. You made a new dog friend. Good. We're going to raid the other person who's streaming Free Me Night right now. So, stick around for some more Free Me Night goodness. I'm not sure what they're up to, but let's go find out. It says they're farming gear, maybe. Or it says let's discover Free Me Night. See what they're up to. I'll see you guys around later to this evening. I hope you guys have a nice day or a nice night, whatever time it is where you are. Cheers, and see you next time.